Right, here we go. We're off to the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I parked my mobile quarry there so I could fill this in and not have to worry about that fucking shit. We're ignoring that shit and we're going to the sawmill. Hopefully once we get the sawmill up and running again, we'll be able to make bigger wooden bridges rather than the tiny little bastards we've got us now. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're fine for scouts, but I want the big bridges that can actually hold trucks. Although I'd like to sand this in as well, to be honest with you. Last time we were here, we picked up the fucking rail and drove it over. Right, there for the other quest, those three things. Yeah, there for that. Oh, sweet Christ, man, this thing cannot turn. Alright, I'm never using this vehicle. The one I've got myself I'm never using, but I'll use it for this fucking quest. Oh, sweet Christ, man. I have a feeling I am going to have a nightmare headache dealing with that. We're going out the British way here. Right, that leads to there, but it needs a bridge to go across there, so we'll need to go down here till it goes to here, turn off, go through to the fields, or we can follow the railroad down, or yeah, follow that path there down. But I don't think this is going to be able to turn. Like, I don't think this has a turning capacity to do anything other than just be a dickhead. So we're better off going here. Yeah, it's refusing. It's absolutely refusing to turn and go through there. It's trying to tip, but this thing is just so fucking bulky it won't tip. I mean, that's probably the best bit about this vehicle is that it's refusing to tip. I can't complete the water quest until I get to the island. And I can't get to the island until I get the fucking bridges moved, which means completing more of the main quest. And this thing turns so fucking slowly. It's like a death sentence trying to fucking get it to go. Well, you just go where you're told, you stupid vehicle. Right, so where's the... The truck goes there, okay. This saves us like 2 trips by like using this to bring the cargo down. This thing is so god awful, man. This thing is so god awful. I'm glad I have never used it. This is the Protesca or something like that. Oh my sweet fuck, the turning speed on this. Maybe with a steering wheel it might turn faster, in which case it might be useful, but oh fuck man, I'd never want to use this myself. Turn, you fat fuck of a bastard. Like, why is the turning angle so small? Who thought this would be a good idea for a fucking truck? But what was your aim when building this? Because it's definitely not for turning angles. I mean, it's surely it's good for fucking going over bad terrain, but it's not good for going forward. Right, all that stuff has to move. Anything but the thing below you, eh? How did it grab this one? Why can't you go for the one closest to you? Yeah, that is my big serious gripe about this game is, why the fuck can cranes not just go for the one closest to them? Why has it got to be this big fandango where they fucking go for anything but the one next to them? Where are you going? Go that way! That one goes over there. The two yellow ones go in there, and you need to go around. Right, let's get you here. Let's shorten that rope a bit. I didn't say go to the fucking right. Will you just go where I'm telling you to go? There, that's better. We're not slowed down by this thing being under our wheels. And the weight at the back means that all the weight's going onto the drive wheels. Or rather onto the wheels doing all the fucking pushing. So that's not too bad. That's them done. I can probably lift the container. And I want to bring the crane down anyway to shift this big bastard. Yeah. Let's not try it with that. It shouldn't be off the ground, by the way. When the anchors are deployed, it should still be on the ground. The anchors shouldn't lift the entire truck off the ground. If I remember rightly, this fucker isn't worth the price for moving it, but since it's here... I don't know where the construction depot is going to put his buy and sell point, so I'm just going to park this here for just now. And I'm going to go get the crane. Yeah, those need to come out of there and go to there. Yeah, this thing bounces way too much, man. Like, I don't feel a suspension system should launch your vehicle into the air the way this does. It's far too bouncy, like. So that's where I'm taking the container. Come on, man. It's right below you. Why does it take you so fucking long to target the one that's right in front of you? Holy crap, this thing must... Well, luckily I'm pushing it down onto the steering wheels. And this crane can take a fucking 60 tons, like, so... That must weigh a bit to make it fucking go over like that. I mean, that's 60 tons with the anchors deployed. But even still, to make this thing fucking tip, even without the anchors, takes a significant amount of weight. Right, so going that direction is not a bust because it's too far. Can I get both at once? No. This is a sellable, so let's not put it with the other. Stop extendoing! Seriously, I'm not moving the mouse. Right, okay, that's close to where the sell point will probably be. The tracked crane would probably be better for this shit because it doesn't need to deploy all the time. We can just pick up and just drive off. I wish there was a speed boost for the fucking crane turn speed. Get back in there, you. Fucking come in! I'm pulling the mouse backwards! Honestly, like, this shit is just stupid sometimes. I'm gonna have to load all of that onto the back of a fucking flatbed and just drive it off to where the steel mill is. I know where the steel beams facility is because I found that. But I'm gonna need steel pipes as well to complete that fucking pipe infrastructure. And I need the bridges to complete the road because I need to get the equipment over there. And while I can make one of the small wooden bridges, that is possible. I can get all the equipment over like that, but I'm not wanting to. I'm wanting to get one of the big wooden bridges. Extendo rod go. I mean, seriously, why is it always the furthest away thing that it goes for? Why wouldn't it let me just target like it does with a fucking winch? Like, I just want to target it like the winch does. Like, hold the button, look at it, and then that's it. It's connected. But this system is just like, yeah. Well, we'll just cycle through the objects in like the order of the least wanted one. Like, we're programmed it to take the one you want the least. We can't be arsed with all this. Yeah. Stop going out, you stupid little dick. I mean, it is literally a dick at this point. It's just extending for no reason. As I'm sure most of YouTube's audience is familiar with, is dicks extending for no reason. Right, there we go. Now we have the construction depot on our side. We can buy things we need, if need be. I mean, we've got 5 steel pipes anyway, so we still can't get the bridges. So the sawmill isn't active yet. Okay. Can't get there till I get the bridges. Bring 15 logs to the zone. Well, I can just send a tree harvester out there and just drop them right in from the trees nearby. That's not an issue. Yeah, so I need to get transformers over there. I can get over that bridge, no issue. The question is, what is these transformers like? Is it the big fuckers that I am going to need the Alcest for? Yes, I'm going to need the Alcest to deliver one of these, minimum. I can probably unload with this truck at the place. There's no way I'm getting the semi or the Arctic along here, down there, and over that bridge. I would need a full-on bridge to get the Arctic over. Of course, the other option is just to sand it right down. Just sand right across there and just fuck it. There is a stay area for the mobile quarry there to be able to sand down. And they go in there. Right, so probably the Alcest will be a good option there. It's been a while since I had to use the Alcest, to be honest with you. I seen it already. I'm just looking at it. That's another option, is the Zix, but it's too big to fit over that wooden bridge. The Wayfarer again would carry it all, but it doesn't have a crane to unload, and it would need things to be set up for it to get it go across. The Lynx, I'm not even going to try with. The Epic here, probably could do it, but it's too small a trailer. Yeah, overall I would say that the Alcest here has got the best. Bet of getting over there. Like the Alcest will make the journey. The problem is it doesn't have a crane to unload it itself. However, we can just take the crane truck over and unload it, and then unload the crane truck, or unload the crane truck and then unload the Alcest. Whatever, they both work out the same. The problem is I can't just tow the truck, man, which is a nightmare. I mean, I could take the heavy transporter down there and load both the Alcest and the Voron onto it, but then it's the time it takes to do that and get it down there and get it loaded and then get the Zix down there. I would still need a bridge to fucking get the Zix over, in which case it's better just load the Zix with the fucking transformer. You could probably put both transformers and the fucking mobile crane on the back of the Zix. But again, still requires a bridge or a sandy down path. To get the fucking mobile quarry over, that bridge would be possible, but it'd be a nightmare. Like, by the time you get the mobile quarry over, yeah, I would much rather just take the fucking Alcest and the Voron independently. Now the owl says here is more than powerful enough to just haul that fucking transformer without an issue. Even through the deep mud is down there, I don't think the owl says we'll have a problem hauling its fucking ass over there. Again, I am convinced that this thing is just programmed to hit things. No matter how good your driving is, I'm convinced it will always hit something just to fucking piss you off. Now, I know the forklift is about 5,000. That trailer should only be about 800. So that package, whatever it was, must have been about 1,800. Holy shit, that's an expensive package. Was that a big fucking bag of fucking drugs or something? It surprises me though, the Alsace is so powerful, but the Alsace concrete truck is a fucking waste of space. Hang on, I can probably just drag that motherfucker. Right, so I can easily get this off of the fucking... Right, so that can easily do that. Like I said, I had no issues with the houses. I didn't believe for a second that I would struggle. So I don't think the Alces will struggle. The Voron might struggle to get over that bridge without tipping, so I'm going to take the Voron first. So if anything goes wrong, I can always bring the crane along and get it moved. The crane will fucking just move it off that. Yeah, see, like this thing's tipping already. But that's just the fucking game's bullshit coming in here. The stability stat seems to just affect how much it sways, and once you get over your weight limit, the stability stat drops. Is how I see this happening so far from what I see from the gameplay and the stats. It seems to be when the stability goes over, we go over the weight limit, the stability drops, and that causes rocking in the vehicle for no reason. Well, I mean, the reason is over your stability limit, over your weight limit, but it just, like, you can be on a flat road and it'll just sway. So that's what I mean by no reason. Like, there's no valid reason for it to sway, because you're just on a flat road, you're going along straight, and it'll still sway because it's just you're over your weight limit. It's just a visual animation to fucking cause you heart attacks. Just as a big fuck you for fucking going over your weight limit. Yeah, see? They just like being a dickhead to you. And I'm going to low gear over this bridge because I don't want this truck going fast. Because it will tip itself if you go too fast. Because that's how much a dickhead these people are. That's just my observations on how it works. Like, it seems to be the stability determines how much you sway, and if you go over your weight limit, it begins swaying more, depending on how far over your weight limit you are. And that's my observation of how the gameplay works, but I could be wrong. But that's just, like I said, my observation. Oh, sweet Christ. On how things work. I made it over. Right, Transformer 1 in place. Oh, that can be moved. Why? Oh, there's valves there. I'm probably going to have to get for something later. Right, now to get the Alcest over there. Believe me, if the Voron can make it, the Alcest will make it without an issue. This has got a higher weight capacity limit, so the stability should be higher. And it has 8 wheels with a higher engine power, so it should have no issue hauling the weight of this over there. I have this terrible habit though. I'm leaning my chair when the fucking I'm looking at the screen. I'm like leaning over trying to see around the truck, and it's like that's not how it works. But you know, I instinctively lean to try and look around the truck. Now there is multiple mindsets on how to do this. Like, there's some people who tell you have to build roads everywhere, but and that's the name of the game. But you shouldn't have to build roads everywhere. There should be ways to do it without, like the Vostok Arctic lorry is good for transporting large amounts of materials at once, but it sucks because it needs roads everywhere. The Alcest has huge engine power and 8 wheels on the ground. It can go where the fuck it wants, apart from like high water. But you know what I mean. As far as engine power to get through things is concerned, it can go where it wants. I have made 0 regrets about purchasing. Oh shit. This. I tried to save it. Didn't want to be saved. Oh, hang on! Hang the fuck on! Is this truck going to save itself? No, it's not. That's fine. I'll bring the crane down and we'll move its ass out of the way. And I've got plenty of steel there to put onto the fucking Vostok. Yeah, if I want to make steel beams and to make money. But the problem is, do I want to make money? Why do I need to make money right now? I've only got 2 vehicles to buy. And I almost never buy anything from the shop. Unless I have to. So, do I need that money? I know there's a new DLC coming up. Oh, I know I should get steel beam bridges once I get this up and running, but I don't like steel beam bridges. They have this roof that prevents you getting through with overloaded vehicles, and it's like, no, I don't want that. I want the flat wooden ones that let you just take any vehicle you want through, because there's no roof to prevent you from getting any overloaded vehicles through. As for Pokemon Macopia, yeah, I'm in Bubbly Basin and I have all the habitats now, and I am all I'm doing is waiting for Pokemon to spawn. There's only a certain amount of Pokemon left to spawn, and I got 42 Pokemon, 43 now. And from that, and from the amount of Pokemon left, I can tell there's about 50 in total. Because I know I've got all the habitats. And I have 2 legendaries as well, by the way. No, 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 no. Don't you go over again. Kinda funny the Alsace went over when the fucking Boron didn't. One of the golden rules is if you're in deep mud, just keep accelerating and don't stop. As long as your vehicle is still moving forward, do not let go of that accelerator. And there are some people like, oh, you're playing bad for doing that. You should be making roads. It's like, yeah. But the whole point is there's vehicles that are supposed to go through this. And if you don't need the vehicle that needs a road, if you've got a vehicle that can get through without the road, then it's more efficient to just do it without the road. Because all the time and effort that goes into a fucking road, if it's only going to be used once, I don't care too much. If a road's going somewhere that a lot of vehicles are going to go from over to do different jobs, fair enough, I would build that road. If it's for infrastructure requests to do a route, I would build that road because half the vehicles on infrastructure requests are just fucking no. Just no. That's just all I can say about them. The only ones that go on infrastructure requests that actually work are like the Azovs or the Vorons. The rest all just fucking suck. That's all you can say about it, is they just fucking suck. I mean, like, there's hookers out there that will suck less dicks than the fucking vehicles do. And that's me putting it politely. Like that's but the politest way I can put it is like these fucking trucks just suck fucking more dick than a fucking hooker. Right now, just going to drop it. Not what I was planning, but alright. Well, I'm going to have to reinforce the riverbank near Wormy anyway, so... I've already powered up Wormy, and I took a power line down there, over the mountain down there, and that was it, it was powered up. And there's plenty of logs down there, so I could probably just do that and... Right, so we'll go to our base and we'll get our tree cutter. I mean, I haven't tried this one yet. I haven't tried this one yet, so let's just take this out there and see what it does. If it sucks, we can go get the other one. What do you mean deep water? What the fuck do you mean it's deep in water? Jesus Christ, it sucks so much already. Yeah, I've barely got it out the fucking yard. Like, it's in deep water. It's too deep in the water. We can't go anywhere, Captain. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ, I just drove it through a fucking puddle. My dog can walk through that puddle without drowning. How the fuck are you having such a hard time getting your fucking big fucking, like, chunky tired ass through there? Is this too deep for you too? Oh no! Oh no! It drove through water! Is that too deep for you as well, you fucking bampot? Yeah. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was a tree stump in the middle of the path. Okay. Oh well, there's not now. I mean, it drove over that tree stump really fucking fast, so that's not too bad. The problem's going to be how much weight can it hold with a tree? Can I drive around with tree trunks with this thing, like I could with the other one? Or is this thing so fucking light that it's going to tip over the moment I try to drive with one? Yeah, I went through here with a cable. Just so you know, I went through this fucking shit with a cable. It's probably why it's struggling so much right now, because it's driving over the cable. We'll be able through the cable in a second. Like, the cable goes off to the left there. And I'd be like, please connect the power. And I'm like, I've already fucking done that. And it's not so fucking bad at getting around the terrain. No, let's be honest. The other one would have trouble getting through here because it's so big and chunky. I've got to go deeper. I'm going deeper into town. They've already done a lot of logging here, apparently. But there's a quarry there, so I could park the mobile quarry there and get some sand going. Which is probably for making that route there. We'll come back to that tree if we have to, but first I want to see where I am and get as many logs as close to the thing as possible. Honestly, without the fuel requirements, there's no point in using the vehicle transporter sometimes. And honestly, the vehicle transporters suck. It's either the Zix, which is so big and bulky that you just don't want to fucking use it because it can't go anywhere on its own. You'd have to literally fucking manipulate an entire map just to keep it happy. There's one log for you. Yeah, so the issue here is turning. Like, the other one was far better at turning than this is. Is that choppable? Fuck your fence, mate. Right, so we have to keep the tree at a set distance away from the machine. Look at that toxic spillage. This isn't that bad. The only thing is the turning circle, which I can deal with. So this thing drove over a stump before. Yeah, so it's Stump Destroyer 2000. And tracked one would have issues with slopes. Like, if you put a tracked vehicle on a slope, it just slides in the game. Yeah, turning circle of like a dead goat, but nope, that one's cuttable. Thought I was going to tip there, but it seems pretty sturdy. Holy shit, what the fuck is this doing? It's kind of acrobatics here. No. Okay, so this vehicle isn't that bad. So long as you're not into large turning circles, as long as you're not into small turning circles, this vehicle is actually pretty decent. Clearly the locals are into, like, forestry. Because there was a lot of the knocked down trees back there. So technically I'm stealing all their work. Get your fucking tree out my way. I hear a dog barking, but it's probably in-game background audio. That's not too bad. We've got 8 trees done now. Of the 15 we need to complete Warren Me, sorry. Yeah, so if you're a tight squeeze, yeah, you're probably better with the other. Hang on, let's just get rid of the stump. The other tree harvester is better for tight squeezes, but for slopes this seems to be better because it doesn't slide down a slope as much as the other one would. Which, to be fair, on that harvester, is a problem with tracked vehicles in this game in total. Is that they just slide down hills. Now, I understand the problem of a tracked vehicle on a hill is because the tracked vehicle, like, if you're trying to turn with a tracked vehicle, you're losing power at one track, which means you're on half the power of the vehicle. That's understandable. A tracked vehicle can't go up a hill while turning. But the fact that you can't go up a hill, like, sideways at all, like, any sort of angle up the hill, and that's it, you're fucked. You just slide right back down it. The thing with this is it's in a river, so that's going to be fucking moving. All that toxic shit is fucking moving as the river moves. Ooh, it's a big heavy bastard. Oh no, I just wasn't lined up properly. Come on, out the way. Yeah. It's certainly easier to manipulate the arm in this one. I don't know why, but the arm in this one moves a bit better compared to what the other one does. And better than the crane truck as well. Ugh. Ah. May as well finish knocking that stump over. Oh, I've got one more to go after this. Ah, shame. I'm starting to enjoy this. Remember right, there was 3 logs down in the embankment I'll have to clear out probably. That could have used for this. I wonder if there's like cameras on the end of that tree harvester that they use in real life to guide for the guy in the cab to guide it. Or does he just guide it most of the way and people pull it the rest of the way? No, because that would be a dangerous job, to be honest with you. Fucking standing there pulling that thing in. Somebody accidentally pushes a button and you lose a finger. No, that's no job for me, that's for fucking sure. You can just fucking see it. Somebody, you're standing there pulling it into the fucking tree and some cunt pushes a button and it's no fucking trees you got. Yeah, I'm going to have to transport them log ones down. To there. Right. Honestly, the heavy equipment transporter is the best bet for moving them. But getting the heavy equipment transporter down here would require going turning into there and then reversing up to here and having the mobile crane load it up. And then getting out again and going down to here. And have the mobile crane sitting here and maybe the heavy equipment transporter sitting there. They'll pick it up and move it down. Okay. Where is the Zix? This is just permanent on diff locks and all wheel. So that should be fine. The biggest problem for this vehicle is high centering. This would be really prone to getting high centered on a bumpy road. You'd be surprised how big those barriers are, actually. Like, the Al says can't even get in the back of its trailer. The Vostok, no fucking chance I'm taking that down there. Even then, it's not wide enough. This is the only one with something wide enough for those things to go on to. Again, I know the value of building a road, but if I got the Zix here that can just drive down there and not give a fuck, why should I build a road for the crappy Vostok? I mean, the Vostok is seriously crappy. The Zix could just drive down here without giving a fuck. And the Vostok I'd have to build an entire road network for. And don't get me wrong, I like that the developers gave you a choice in that matter. You can take the big fucking bulky Zix, which is going to be hard to move, or you can take the Vostok, which is smaller and has better turning circles. However, you'd have to build roads everywhere for the fucker to do it. What I want is like a trailed vehicle that has just tracks on it. You know, like a tracked tractor with a trailer. Like the Zix, like big one, not a fucking small one. They also want a different equipment transporter one that's in between the Zix and the fucking Pike, because the Pike is a bit too small for some vehicles, and the Zix is just so big and bulky it just doesn't fucking go anywhere. Like there's little oops, I remember I'm in reverse cam, so turned too much there. Hang on, what's going on here? The trailer's turning unusually. It must have hit something that forced it to turn outside its normal turning circle. Right, now let's go get those fucking barriers placed. Is there a quick way to... I could just literally just drive right through those fucking trees. Like literally just go right through there. Yeah, big pile of shit. Get over there. Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here that's forced on the player. Like, it's not physics, it's just like, fuck you, this is going to happen. And I'm not happy about that. Well, that's been Saber's way since the beginning, like, since they made Mud Runner. Or Spin Tires, rather. Spin Tires, Mud Runner, Snow Runner. I missed one in there. Yeah, but in all the games so far, they've had this fucking thing where they've got to enforce the player just can't do certain things. Like, if your vehicle's overloaded, it will always just tip. It'll swing about as you're driving around, and it'll try and tip itself. And I get it would be really hard to program center of gravity and shit, so, but I just don't agree with their answer, which is just make it more, try and tip itself. Can you stop propelling yourself forward like a fucking jet rocket? Yeah. There we go. I got it down and I mean, there's about seven logs per barrier there, so it would have to be 35 trees I'd get to get the fucking 5 barriers. So yeah, it's fine that they only made me like 15. Hmm. Hey, okay, dokie. I might have to bring the stumper and the mulcher to deal with some of those stumps to get the fucking Zeke through. But I'm going to try and just ram it. I'll see if I can pull it backwards off the stump, then see if it'll just push the stump over. And technically speaking, I should be able to just put the fucking crane in and just lift the stump out. If I can pick up 60 tons, it should be able to just rip a fucking stump right out. Okay, we'll just drive around that stump because I can't catch it at the front of the vehicle. That'll do. Nah, I can get in from there. We can get the barriers off it from there. There is absolutely no way it was coming down here. Not if I wanted to get the crane in as well. Yeah, add a little bit of reinforcement to my barriers. Again, I wish there was a way to take these rocks to the concrete plant and use them for like concrete. Grind them into sand or grind them up into stone powder for concrete sort of thing. I got my own solution to this, is just basically fucking put a fuck ton of sand in there. Pick the fucking one that's closest to you! This is the most seriously annoying system ever for picking targets, like... It has no logical sense to how it wants these to come off. Try and pick up the fucking transporter before the fucking barrier. There's times I solidly believe that these developers are just fucking trolling you. Like, the targeting system on it makes me believe, like, what the fuck were they actually thinking? Were they high on drugs when they made this? Quicker just reset it. Yeah, these developers, I honestly wonder how much fucking drugs they were smoking when they made this. Like, oh yeah, we've got this system for targeting, and like, you hit the button to change the target, and here's the kicker: it doesn't target anything near to what's got the connection point. It goes for the fucking furthest away thing it can find. It just never targets the thing closest to it. If you can't tell, I do not like this fucking crane thing where you try to target something and it just goes for anything but the intended target. Like, I can't do either of them until I get access to that island. Again, I could just make little wooden bridges across there. It'll be quicker just to go back to the coastal base and drive from there. Then try and go over that fucking bridge again. Right. Oh, where am I going now? Right, let's go on with the main story a bit then, until we can get over to that island. And bonus reward. I am not 100% worried about that. I mean, I like the fact they made it a bonus and not like you have to deliver it without breaking it. And if they did that, it would be a bunch of fucking bullshit, like, because that would really annoy the player base, is like, you have to deliver this without breaking it, whereas it's just a bonus reward. Like, fuck it, I'm not caring. I'll just get them there. If they get there in one piece, that's nice. If they don't, well, whatever, as long as the objective gets done. And there is some dickheads out there who'd be like, no, but you have to get it done 100%. Otherwise it's cheating. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I literally don't give a fuck. I will deliver them smashed cans of fucking, like, I'll deliver them a barrel that looks like it's been through a can crusher. I don't give a fuck, so long as it completes objective. Right, anyway. Oh dear. I'm going to have to bring the mobile crane in here to pull that out. That's probably where the damage is going to come in, like, So that's why it's got a damage meter. I'm going to have to bring the mobile crane down here, lift that entire trailer up and back onto the track, and there'll probably be things slamming around inside of it as I do this. And that'll break the barrels. Right, okay, so first we're going to go at the ones that are easy, which is over there. And then we're going to bring the mobile crane down here and deal with that. And I'm going to have to put away some vehicles as well, because I've got quite a few vehicles out. And I have no... Yeah, I got that by doing acrobatics with the fucking mobile crane. There's another transformer there, by the way, and we could use that. Let's get our viewpoint. Well, that didn't do anything to it. Right, okay, it's not that. It's not that fragile. Because it didn't take any damage from being dropped like that. If it was going to take damage, it would have took damage by now. Like slamming it off that wall should have done something to it, like a 1% at least, if they were going to be dicks about this. Right, pick it up, Stuart. Yeah, look at that. No damage from just dropping it at that distance. Right, let's give this a bit more rope. So I don't have to drop it fully. Yeah, okay, they're not going to be that big of a dickhead about it. That's fine then. So let's just park it on the grass right there. And we can pull the containers out onto it with the mobile crane. Right, so I can get to the island and get across to there. I just haven't been over yet. Well, I have been over to the island, I haven't been to that part of the island yet. I took my scout over when I drove it over to the main island to get to scout a route from the electrical tower to the island that needed power. And that's the last of the electrical ones I can do is now. Right, so let's just peek our nose out and wait. We want to get rid of. Oh shit. Well, that happened. I can't lift it. I was trying to grab the topmost item and drop it out the trailer without any problems. That unfortunately did not go to plan. Oh well. I also tried to pick up the entire fucking trailer, but it just said no. The man from Del Monte, he said no. Can you target the fucking thing I'm aiming at? Right, thank you. Don't worry about the crane. That'll be fine, part like that. Hopefully. The crane should be able to pick up that trailer, though. Or the wagon, or whatever you fucking call it. There's that bigger smoke woman. Let's go down and find out. back. Right, there we go. We got it free. loggies. Come on, get your loggy asses in there. Oh, we have all logs on. I was about to lose it at that log, but I realised the crane was touching it, so it was probably a knockout. How the fuck did I make it across there? Oh well, who's complaining? Let's go. I know where I'm going. Right. I don't like having to build a bridge like that. I know I can delete them later, but... Hey, just give me 2 seconds. I'll take a piss and I'll be right back. Hey, let's go, 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 go. What's that corner? Do 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 do. There will be a fucking Indiana Jones going across that bridge. Technically, I should scout out the way. Also, technically, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you should probably send a scout group out first. But that works better in multiplayer than it does in single player. In single player, you're usually better off just taking the fucking truck like this and going. Because this truck is very capable. It's as capable as a scout truck. And their routes usually aren't that bad. Like, they're not that fucking evil to you. Something like the concrete plant will have a fucking road going to it. It might not be the best road, but it'll be a road that you can follow and get to it. Because this is supposed to be a place that people go to normally before the disaster happens, so there will be a fucking road there. It might not be in the best shape, but you should be able to get something like this. A vehicle that is very capable to get there. Oh, there's a base. Seems like this railroad will take me straight there. However, is it drivable? Is the next question. That's a road request right there. What the fuck is that seat for? Oh shit, shit. Oh well. I'm not getting a normal vehicle across there, so I may as well just recover and come back and get the cargo. Why I prefer a wide wooden bridge. I could get my mobile crane over there and just fucking pick the fucking truck up and carry it to the objective. Like, fuck trying to recover it. Just drive down, pick up the entire fucking truck and just carry it to the objective and just drop it on top of it. Yeah, that made it over, no bother. Probably wouldn't have done it with the cargo in it, but it made it over, no bother like that. I'll probably be fine getting through the muddied road section on its own without the cargo in it. Yeah, these scout bridges are trash. Yeah. But they get the job done for vehicles like this. Watch the boulders, we don't get sent into space. Now can't we just drive, like, down here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we had the cargo in it, it would be tipping. So what the fuck's this seat all about while we're here? Can I go up there and pick it up? No idea, but that seems like sand for a mobile quarry to let you do that road with a quarry. This looks like sand surface, so yeah, it looks like somewhere for the mobile quarry to come in and just let you do the fucking sanding of the road. There we go. So the concrete plant is here, and I'll unveil the map probably when I get there. So that's probably a road to get in and out. So there's probably going to be some sort of convoy coming here. Once we get the fucking base all upset and running, I'll probably have to get power there, which will come from somewhere. Yeah, because that's like a car point for a fucking infrastructure route. Now, do I have to drop it off, or do I just have to drive it in? Holy shit, that is the smallest sand pit I've ever fucking seen in my life. Yeah, I'll be setting up the mobile quarry in there somewhere. I could probably drive it down to here and just drive it right into that or something. I could probably bring power from there to there. Okay, so I need base, a route, and deliver vehicle. Alright, okay. The pipe there. I am going to need to get my electric layer in down here. Which means getting over that. And the only bridge capable of doing that for something that wide would be that one. Okay. Alright, so I am going to have to get from there. Yeah, I don't feel confident in getting a vehicle. Over the really, really small bridge. Right, so I just have to get this. I wonder what happened if I just didn't build a bridge and it came along. Would it just drive into the water for fun? But either way, I'm gonna have to probably move those logs. Wait, go forward. Forward. Right, okay, Everything else will be easy. It's just getting this bridge built is going to be the hard bit. I just need 8 beams. Where's my... yeah, there's my retrieval point. Come on, I didn't turn it that direction. Yeah, I hate this minimum rope length thing as well. Like, I wish I could define what the rope length is going to be. And its targeting system. Sweet fuck, do not get me started on that target system again. I fucking hate this thing with a passion. There we go. Why are you refusing? I mean, that was just outright refusal to go into place. Yeah, I am disliking that in times. It ignores the fact I'm holding down the mouse button. And the fact that so many buttons are like cross-purpose. Why did I just target my own fucking trailer? Or was it the steel beam on the trailer? That would make more sense. It just recognised when I'm holding the mouse button down, for the love of God. I hate fucking that so many commands that it doesn't know what it's doing bullshit. I get why it couldn't secure the cargo, that's because the truck was still moving. Ergo, the cargo was moving and it couldn't be secured. You have to have the cargo completely still to secure it down. Unlike in real life, where it's still moving, you can throw a fucking strap over it and then tighten it up to stop it from moving. I mean, I don't mean moving like fucking swaying like it's in the wind, but it wouldn't have to be perfectly fucking still. And there's times I wish you could get out of the fucking truck and just walk around. Just give me a chainsaw and I'll deal with the fucking tree problem. And I might have to log out the map and log back in to get those trees to realign themselves. They appear to have phased through the ground, but once I get the metal bridge built, I'll see if I can pull them out of the crane of this truck. Oh, for fuck's sake, why? Why? Why would the suspension system just launch it like that? No, I refuse to give up my cargo. I'm refusing to give up my cargo. I am not giving up the cargo because the fucking suspension system is stupid. But dying, why would it fucking launch the truck? Suspension is supposed to absorb the impact, not fucking catapult the vehicle. It is not meant to catapult your vehicle through the fucking air. Will you just stop doing that? But half the problem is this wobble they put in. Like, first, rather than have actual stability, they just put the truck to wobble for no fucking reason. And if it wobbles as soon as it hits the fucking ground, it fucking acts like a fucking catapult and launches you like 5 miles in the air. I really fucking hate how they program this. And nobody else seems to care. They're like, oh, but that's realistic. It's no fucking realistic. It's no fucking realistic that if your truck hits the ground, it's going to fucking catapult you like a fucking. It's like a ping pong ball. It touches the ground and it's fucking away. Excuse me, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I am not giving up my fucking cargo. And it always falls upside down. No matter what you do, it'll fall upside down as soon as the crane grabs it. Now why did you have to fucking do that? Can you tell I've had to fucking covered trucks like this before. Yeah, what's going to happen when I fucking try and grab this branch is anybody's guess. Now stop turning and try and go forward. Okay. Yeah. I want to try and solve this. Like, it's going to be impossible. Let me in the fucking truck for the crane, for fuck's sake, man. Will you just stop this bullshit? I'm clicking on it. I'm fucking clicking on it. And it just doesn't want to fucking move. And I might have to just come out the map and restart. Because apparently refunding your tree logs means that the fucking... Yeah, even the crane that's supposed to have 60 tons worth of weight pool. I mean... Seriously. How embedded is this fucking blog? How fucking embedded is this log, like? Because how much does this crane weigh, and like, I'm Spider-Man my way up this fucking hill. Because this log is just so fucking embedded. We're going to get them out and hope that when we come back in, it'll be to a functional log. Okay? Because, yeah. There's going to be a problem if I have to fucking work around that log, like. Just for a second there, it became yellow. You just see in the background the crane just going. We're going to somehow have to work this around that. It's a one-time only deal. Right, let's see if we can work our way around it. We have to get multiple vehicles around here. That's just going to be their linchpin of this. Is like getting multiple vehicles around that branch. Because that branch is going to be a pain in the ass. We could have just technically went right down there. We just driven right down that grass. The Azov should have made it, but I don't know if this will make it because I don't know the stats and this is. Even though it's a fucking search and recovery vehicle that's meant to go into places that are, this one apparently doesn't have any all-wheel drive or diff locks. It just exists, just to be a pain in the ass. Now please just go around the log. The log is a pain in the ass. You're going to have to make your way around it. Right, okay. Okay. Right. Can I bring the tree mulcher down and just destroy that log? Because I'm going to have to get rid of it to get my fucking electric arrow across. The other option is just to fucking sand my way across. Like, I'll just make a sand bridge. I'll not give a fuck. I'll just make sand over and over and over until I get a bridge. Somewhere. Seriously, this game sometimes. Right, we're in the home stretch now. It should be fine. So getting electricity over is going to be the bit that's a pain in the ass, because I have to go from here down through the trees to whoever the fucking, yeah, down to there, just like down across here, down there, and right through down to there. Right, so can we get the pike out and carry that wee fucker down? Come on, just wiggle your way a little bit. No, it doesn't have to be fully fucking on. Just as long as the pike's carrying it, that'll do. I bet you can't get rid of that as well. Like, just pick it up with a crane, put it in the back of the heavy equipment transporter, and take it down to the fucking steel pipes facility and just turn it into fucking pipes and beams and shit. Yeah, let's just go the long way. Like, can I just make it through there? If I use this build and stop me from tipping over, I should be able to be. Yeah. I got a crane in the fucking river there because it. Right, can this motherfucker mulch a tree log? Oh, thank God. Right, okay. I mean, that's a waste of, what, $600? But we've got like 300,000, so I'm not caring. I just do not give enough of a shit about that to. Let's see what's what have we got out? That can definitely get retained because it's in the fucking water right now. Right, so let's get our mobile scalper out there so we can get some sand going for that road. Don't drink it dry, folks. Even if it's only a can of Iron Brew. Now, that should be filled in with sand for me to go across at some point. Given how much I'm going up and down here, I should probably just fill that in with sand. But let's have a look. Is it anywhere for me to put the mobile scalper if in range? That's sand, but it's sand I've poured, so it doesn't count. I've tried that before. There might be somewhere over here. I like how they got this big rocky ridge to stop you from getting to this point. You can get a vehicle across that, and you can ford the river, whatever you want to fucking call it. Looks like there's sand there. Although that'd be quite a drive for the scalper. The closest sand is about here, so... Let's get your ass round this corner. Yay. I have no idea how I managed that, but we did it, so... We're going to forget those logs exist. That's the only solution, is just forget they exist. Do, 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 do. It wants two routes. It wants two fucking roads going through here. Okay. Let me just drive over there. And see if I can't get some sand. The scalper's a tough motherfucker of a vehicle, like it'll pull itself through that mud. There we go. They don't put this shit down for no reason, like. You're supposed to see it and go, yeah, that's how I do that. Right, it's not covering an entire route. But it should cover the bulk of it, and the rest should be done by the vehicle's insane capacity for sand. I'm on the wrong one altogether, aren't I? I mean, it could also be bicaral. No, it's a bical. And it has an insane capacity for sand, 40 tons. However, that's negated when you're manually dropping it because it just drops the entire fucking load at once. There is no middle ground. You hit the one button to raise the thing and it just goes straight to maximum fucking dump. When you can get it to like raise by small amounts, then you're good. It's another thing about this engine is that it can't accept a small press of the button. It has to just like full send that fucking dump truck's back end all the way up and just dump every bit of sand possible. I've never seen a two-lane road before though. This is interesting. I really should just fill that in, but how many dump trucks would it take to get that done? And the question is, can I park the mobile scalper there to get the sand? Because where's the nearest quarry from here? Not counting the vehicle, which acts as a quarry for nearby vehicles. It would be fucking there. I'd have to drive all the way down to there. And the nearest quarry point other than that is there. Yeah. And going by the radius, from there would be so I'd have to drive. I could drive that, but we'll just go the long way around. That'd be something I'd have to do off camera, is I just like set up that quarry zone and then And technically I just drive down there if I wanted to. But since it's a sand tipper, I don't want to because it'll just drop sand everywhere. And once I get this base running, I can get the electricity fucking layer down over there, rather than fucking having to drive it all the way down here through all this shit. You know, there's a bit of a plan here. I can't because I need the electricity first. Fuck. Oh well. Through here. That must be the stockpile there. I'm gonna get the other vehicle back down here, which is why I'm gonna get the road going. Make it easier to get the vehicle down here. I could just drive it along there like I did with the fucking Voron, but no. No. I got one vehicle across there. That's enough. Well. Did I just knock a tree down? Right, you get to work on that. Now, let's get our dozy. Let's drive on down there. Again, a bridge straight down there would be handy. Now I don't have any available bridge that I want to use there. I would rather have the wide wooden bridge, which isn't available yet. I don't know why they won't give me a wide wooden bridge. I mean, probably because it's so OP. I mean, like, the wide wooden bridge is like the best bridge there is. Concrete bridges are only good if you want length, but the wide wooden bridge has the girth at a cheap cost. Well, it's still going. Like I noted, like the sand in this DLC seems to have changed compared to the base game. Like in the base game, the sand was a less detailed texture, and it didn't flow as well as the sand in this does. Like previously, if I drove into a pile of sand, it would immediately move up the way and start trying to drive up with the dozer, but it seems to flatten it better now. I mean, it's not perfect, but it seems to flatten better now. Much closer to the ground rather than just fucking as high off the ground as possible. Or maybe they just pour it better so it'll go down that low. Yeah, it'd be easier just to drive the electricity there to there and just drive through the fucking forest to where I want to go. Oh, there's a bike all waiting. There it is, right there. It's waiting to go the other way now. So it's still functioning as in the quarry zone there. Right, let's turn this fucker around. And that should have been filled up to there, and then it should have started draining from there. But for some reason, it's not letting you use a quarry here. I thought that meant there was no quarry, but Once it enters the quarry, it should refill its sand, sort of thing. Now let's get the pike down here. It's kind of ridiculous that it needs all wheel on to move in tarmac. Now some people don't like this one, and they just don't realise the potential of it. It has diff locks and it has higher speed. And then we can carry both of them like this. Oh, what is the bike all done now? How? How? How did you do that? I have no understanding of what happened there. I quite literally have zero understanding of how it managed to tip itself. What the actual flying fuck of a shit nugget did it do? I mean, how? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? How did you go over? That is the question I have. How did you manage to flip yourself on a route where pre-programmed to follow? It's not as if there were any boulders in the way. Unless the boulder just got catapulted across the fucking map. I don't see how it managed that. This game sometimes, like, fully expecting to see the biclos got stuck again. I don't know how this exactly works, by the way. How that towing crane manages to connect from there to there, but it accepts it, so I accept it. Yeah, you know what I mean? If it's going to accept it, I'll take it. I'm assuming at some point those bridges come down so I can use them to go across. Like, not the rail bridges, but the road bridges that are stuck in the air. And I'm assuming they somehow get moved at some point. I mean, this is a vehicle that's supposed to go over sand, really, they call tarmac. It's supposed to go on surfaces that are not tarmac, and it's like tracks, so it should be able to just go wherever this pipe goes. So I swear, once that bicycle's done, it's going back home. It's getting the tyre to the garage until further notice. I'll take the long way. I'm not even bothering with the forklifts now. $5 grand a forklift, and it's just like, nah, I'm not going to bother because why? Oh, I mounted a post. Oh, there we go. Bicycle's got stuck. Yes, I'm well aware of the bicycle being stuck. I just don't give a fuck. Well, let's go get him. And it's the same fucking point he's got stuck on. I have zero clue what I'm going to do about that big pile of sand there. I'll probably just drive through it with the fucking dozer. Right, so the problem here is it's got this tiny little bit left to do, and for whatever reason it has been a pain in the ass and just won't go anywhere. Right, so we have to come in here. We'll just pretend that is done well. That you can just park there for the time being. Right, get started on this. Right, let's get going. I'm glad they had this bridge waiting for me, like, yeah, because it'd be pure fucking me. But why is it, like, partially wooden? It's like they've used a wide concrete bridge to go most of the way, and then at the end they put in a wide wooden bridge for no reason. Other than just they like to have a good laugh. I really wish there was an option to say just put every vehicle in the fucking, you know, retain all vehicles at once, so I don't have to go through them manually. The dozer and sorry, the asphalt layer and the asphalt roller waiting to go. That should be coming to view now. Yes! We'll let the dozer finish its job and then we'll send these two on their way. Yay! I mean, technically we could just fucking drive the vehicle over the sand to get here, because the sand's good enough for that. And I'll do that while the asphalter's going that way. I'll bring the truck down that way. Hey. Once he gets there, I'll put both of them into the garage. I mean, this is the first time they've given us a double road. Like, there's always been one route, so the point of selecting route didn't make sense. Right, now, time to put them away. Why am I not allowed to select it? Right, there we go. That's a Nazov, and it has the all-wheel and the diff locks. It should be fine getting there. Even his rusty variant. Pretty fine wide fucking road they're giving us. Why is the fucking roller going ahead of the fucking tarmacer? Well, of fucking course it did, because it is running ahead. What the fuck is it done now? How did it get stuck? Right, it's supposed to have flattened it itself, so it should be perfectly fucking flat. Don't make me come down there and do it myself, man. Why is one section higher than another? Right, go in the higher section first now. And I'll take care of the lower section on my own. I don't understand it. It's supposed to have flattened it itself, so it should be fucking fine. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right, so that's the last missing pipe there as well. So I can do that now. I know what they all are. One is there, one is in the ground there, one is in the section there, and the other one is all the way over here. Right, so it's having no trouble doing that on its own. Right, let me get the scout vehicle out and we'll go see Hermit Dude. I mean, the Lynx could probably go down that hill on its own and just fucking not give a fuck. It's the Lynx. The Lynx doesn't care. The Lynx goes where it... The Lynx is a fucking submarine. It can drive underwater, so a little hill's not going to stop it. Yeah, all the vehicles it's going to have the least worries going across here, apart from maybe its suspension system might send it into orbit. This thing can always climb sheer cliff faces, so I don't think that little pit's going to stop it. I have went up almost sheer rock walls with this thing, so... The Hermit's to the north here. Can I just drive under this thing? Out my way, little tree. Aha! I don't think I'm going to get to him from here. But if I can at least get a better viewpoint here. Right, so we'll have to go up to here, go down there and across. Right, okay. So how's this doing? Stop setting my camera there. Out my way! Excuse me! Excuse me! Excuse me! There's trees in my way. So is that one. Fuck that tree. Ooh! So, we can't fuck that tree. Right. Just let me in the fucking vehicle, would you? Seems I have to do all the fucking hard work around here and get this fucking shit going. I don't understand why one path is higher than another. And why it doesn't have the common sense just to drive off to the side a bit. I'm just hoping it'll all sort itself out, because normally once the road's done, it flattens it to how it wants to be. Right, this massive pile of sand is going to be a pain in the ass, or... Right, please just do your job. That way I can retain all the vehicles and that'll be it. Right, so I just have to come down this path here and I'll find the hermit. Whoa. Stop trying to drive yourself into the trees. This isn't Wreckfest where it's a dick mode where they try and drag you into fucking things. Okay. Oh dear, a bunch of bullshit objectives, right. Alright, okay, we have a road now. Whoopie doopie doopies. I'll need to deal with that fucking sand pit there. Concrete facility is up and running. Whoopie doopie doopies. We've got a road down here. I don't know what it's for yet. I'll have to follow it and find out. For now. That's them all out the way. Right, so we want our electric cable there. And the only vehicle capable of transporting this is the Baikal. No, the Zix. I'm not going to pull out the Zix to transport this. I'll just drive it. Okay, it's just going to drive from here to there. I have gotten this in the back of the Pike before. Or was it the... No, it was the Link Scout. But yeah, I would rather just drive it there than worry about fucking using a vehicle transporter, because that's what I mean. There should be a vehicle transporter capable of transporting vehicles this size. Just a singular vehicle this size, instead of having to rely on that fucking Zix for... Because it's either the Zix or the Pike. This is what they should be adding, is new vehicle transporters. Ones that can do medium-sized vehicles. And I don't mean the Link Scout. The Link Scout is just fucking shit. It has no engine power to pull, and it's a fucking dolly. Nobody wants a dolly fucking trailer, like. Something like the Pike, just a little bit longer, long enough that it can take something like the cable there. Oh dear lord. Oh, hang on, hang on. Alright, fuck it. We made it. We somehow made it through there. Tracked vehicles and slopes are not the best combination. Tracked vehicles and tracks are not the best combination either. Right, fuck that tree. Generally the cable layer can go over it at once, but the problem is hills. Because on a hill it loses its tracks off the ground sort of thing. And that means it's not using all its wheels. It does have wheels, technically. Even if it's got tracks. Because that's like wheels inside of the tracks there. There are 5 wheels on either side, with 2 smaller wheels on either side. Fuck those trees, they're in the path of progress. Yeah, I mean, they're in the road of progress. That's a lot unfair. These trees are dragging me down the hill because it caught in that and went that way. There we go. Yeah, I see what I mean about the hills. It just gets fucked on hills. Because it just slides rather than going up at an angle. Stop getting dragged round, you stupid thing! Just go straight up the fucking hill, man. Stop getting turned. Hey, that's the weirdest fucking route possible. But whatever. Right now. There we go. Now we can get down to that port and hopefully get the fucking bridge moved. Oh, okay, so it's on that side, not that side. Got confused. .com. We'll get to the port and that'll be it for tonight, to be honest with you. There's only so much insanity I can take before I just... Right. Can I go this way? It looks like there's a car on the fucking tracks, but I should be able to drive around that. Why are you going that way, you stupid vehicle? Come on, why did you turn? Fuck's sake, man, why? Do you need to make this harder than it needs to be? All your bullshit stupidity. Oh my fucking god. We're not going that way. There's a path through there. There's the quarry. Oh no, we're going to have to deliver vehicles by infrastructure. Okay. Oh dear lord. I do not know how this doesn't fit. Oh, come on! Come on, fuck with you! How the fuck did it? Why? You're so fucking determined to just have the player go by your route that you can't let them go over a bridge without fucking them over. How the fuck did they just turn like that? No, that is bullshit. You just fucking dragged that around to force the player to go in your way. You're the biggest pile of shitbags ever. Oh no, the player might have fun and go a different way to what we intended. Fuck them over. Fuck them right up the ass. Because we can't allow them to have fun. Oh fucking God forbid the player have a bit of fun and you go a different way. Oh God forbid the player go over the fucking railway bridge. No. Fucking force their arse to go around the long way. Man, these developers are just dickheads at times. God forbid the player have a bit of fun, eh? Oh no, they're overcoming the obstacles and going the way we didn't want them to do. Right, well if they're going this way, force their fucking car to go into that wall, and then that's it. We're going to just pull them around magnetically right into the fucking... Yeah, your engine can flood all you want, because it's a fucking Lynx. The engine will flood and not give a fuck. I don't know why it says engine flooded, because the Lynx doesn't stop. It took about 7 engine floods in a row before it finally stopped in that lake. I think they're being assholes about this. Like, they just don't want to let the player have a bit of fun. Just watch them catapult me into the fucking ravine there. They're trying to get this Lynx to go down that way, and I'm just not taking it. It's just, why are you so determined? Is the question. Like, why are you so fucking determined to make the player go your way? Because that was utter bullshit on that bridge. It just turned right into the fucking wall for no reason, and then it just fucking got stuck. It somehow 90 degreed itself into that wall. That shouldn't even be possible to like just make a sharp fucking 90 degree turn like that. Yeah, so we should be able to move this bridge at some point. Right, so that's to do that. No, no wonder that sandpit is so small. They're not wanting you to take the easy route across here. They're wanting you to take the hard route. The easy route is to go straight from here, straight across there. And where's the vehicle going once it's over here? It's not in there. It just there. It's not even going anywhere. Right. So what type of vehicle are we dealing with here? A Voron. A Voron should be fucking fine going that route on its own. Mostly. The Voron though should be able to like go up here and over there and then take a very direct route. If I park the mobile quarry in somewhere about here and get the sand to here, I can make a sandy down route right across there, and it can just go zoom and into there. I'm pretty confident in the mobile quarry's ability to navigate terrain. Unless it gets high centered, it should be fine. I don't even know why they give you a quarry here, because it is absolute fucking piss shit. Unless when you supply sand to the quarry, it finally fucking opens up and becomes bigger. Well, let's just at least get the mobile quarry to where it needs to be. Oh my dear lord. Like, even the mobile quarry here we did better than that fucking scalper. Yeah. It should be able to deploy there, and I can just bring a road down, across there. Yeah, that covers just about all of it. The entire area is now covered by the mobile scalper. In fact, how much further forward can I take it before it'll not accept it? Yeah, like that. That's almost the entire length get covered. So all I have to do is get from there down to there, and I've got an active fucking route for infrastructure. Oh, what the fuck is going on? That's a vehicle we've got to deliver. And that, okay. We've got to deliver this vehicle to the concrete slab. So that means we're going to have to make a road across there. It should be fairly fine to there. It's from here to there. And then there's this shit. This shit's going to have to get filled in. But we have a quarry there, so Yeah, we should be able to like fucking fill that shit in. Worst case scenario, I can drive the mobile quarry down this road to here and park up here, and I'll be able to fill this in easy. Right, so this needs to come down here, go under there, and up to here. Not that hard. And then there's the pipes. I can now finally now have all the pipes unlocked and the areas to access it. Right, okay. Fuck me, man. This is going to be a pain in the arse, but I can get that done. And then finally we'll be able to access this island. There's a big bridge there, by the way. You can see it from here. It's a bridge that's been raised and you can't get across. And the main reason for not getting there before is there's no quarries that let me get there. However, this looks like sand here. And this looks like an embankment here that I could probably drive the quarry across. I can probably drive the mobile quarry across here, or this might be sand here as well. I'll have to bring the scout down and have a look. But at some point, we're surely going to have to get these bridges fixed. And then surely there must be a way across to this, because that looks like an island there, there, and it looks like a part of an island there. So that might be the end of this, and there might be a way across to there from that. Which means I need access to this island. What the fuck is... Oh, that's a... That looked like a fucking giant pit for a second. It's a pile of those pipes. From here it looked like it went down to me. I was like, holy fuck, man, that's a hell of a pit. Yeah, that's the fair amount of the map uncovered though. So, yay. I shall see you all next week, and